My lord, I have. Yes, lordship. Lordship.
My lord, I am praying leave, my lord, to move an urgent motion day after tomorrow, my lord. Urgency is this, my lord. My lord, the eviction notice issued by the, my lord, railway authority. My lord, the petitioners, they are, my lord, running their, my lord, ghumti, my lord, in the Chandanpur railway, near the Chandanpur railway station on the land of the railway, my lord, last 5 decades. And my lord, the authority concerned also, my lord, issued some order for, my lord, forming a cooperative society. Accordingly, my lord, they have formed a cooperative society.
What is the urgency, sir?
Urgency, my lord, on 18th is the date for eviction. My lord, another.
Passed by the estate officer?
Yes, my lord. No, this is the, my lord, Southeastern Railway, my lord. Eastern Railway, sorry. DRM, my lord.
Who is the authority who passed the order impugned?
No order. This is, my lord, eviction notice. My lord, another writ petition is.
Eviction notice, they will initiate a proceeding.
No,
On the
my
basis
lord,
of a
no
notice, how can they
proceeding,
do
no
it?
proceeding initiated, my lord. My lord, I am coming, my lord. Lordship, lord, I will satisfy your lordship. And, my lord, another writ petition is pending.
Eviction notice on in the event you do not comply with the requisition of the notice, they will initiate a proceeding.
No.
So you still have a time.
No.
Show me the notice.
My lord,
Which is under
lordship,
challenge.
Last
देखिए ওখানে attach করা আছে।
Last annex.
Page number?
Last page, my lord.
দেখি আমায় দাও। কি আমি তো বুঝে উঠতে পারি না।
My lord, over the same issue, my lord, another order was passed that was challenged. That matter is.
As per order of the committee, hereby informed in concern all encroachers to vacate peacefully by removing all their atu after filling program has been scheduled on 18/5.
And my lord, another writ petition.
Lordship, may I mention
tomorrow?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, my lord?
Under the heading, sir?
Motion, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Your Lordship, there was this application.
Sir, it is within my determination.
My lord, group 1, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing for the writ petitioner. My writ petition, Your Lordship, was dismissed for default because it came up in the warning list.
Restoration.
Thereafter, yes, I filed the restoration, but it has not come up since March, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, I have filed a CAN as well and then a GA as well, Your Lordship, for that.
It will be listed after returning from my Jalpaiguri circuit bench. Which is not listed, please mention. Madam?
My lord, item number 732, my lord, of your lordship's list. Now, my lord, I understand it's your lordship will not be there for 2 weeks. My lord, the only thing is that after your lordship returns on 28th, your lordship recollects that matter where Mr. Ratnanko Banerjee was leading me. My lord, it's an application for disposal. It won't take much time.
Let me come back on my
My lord, 28th, if it suits your lordship's list, my lord. So that
the heading application.
My lord, it is under the heading hearing only. My lord, we will
Let me come back, otherwise I will forget. Let me come back, you mention at that time.
Immediately on the date of return. Much obliged.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention one matter for correction, your lordship? It is disposed of.
What is the nature of correction, sir?
Typographical error in the dates, my lord.
Very good. Give it. And at the time of hearing, you just indicate. Preferably by making certain insertion in the server copy. I
am residing in Purulia. So come to Calcutta. Sir, lordship, after returning from Jalpaiguri, you may fix the 26th or.
আমাকে ফিরতে দিন। হ্যাঁ, বিপদে পড়া গেছে। Yes. কি হয়েছে? না ঠিক আছে। When you move the matter, you take please come up with a server copy of this order.
Indicating the
correction. Indicating what is the proposed correction. Yes, call the list. In view of the discussion made herein above, this court has got no hesitation to hold that the present writ petitioners are the unlawful encroachers in respect of RS Dag number 2195 corresponding to LR plot number 2207 and RS Dag number 2196 corresponding to LR plot number 2208 in Mouja Duilla under PS Sakrail district Howrah. This court thus finds no merit in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 3928 of 2024 is thus dismissed. Consequently, the order under challenge dated 31/1/2024 as passed by the Senior Divisional Engineer East Southeastern Railway Kharagpur is hereby affirmed. Considering the fact that the present writ petitioners have illegally encroached railway property without any lawful authority and even thereafter made vexatious prayer before this court imposes a cost of rupees 2 lakhs each upon the three writ petitioners, totaling to rupees 6 lakhs. Since private respondent 14 in WPA within bracket P89 of 2023 acted as a whistleblower, and considering the fact that for pursuing series of litigations over the years, he had to expend a lot, this court directs the writ petitioners to pay cost of rupees 2 lakh to the private respondent 14 within 15 working days from today, and the remaining cost of rupees 4 lakhs are to be deposited with the SLSA West Bengal also within 15 working days from today. The member secretary SLSA is hereby directed to credit the said sum of rupees 4 lakh as would be deposited by the writ petitioners to the credit of the victim compensation scheme. It is further ordered that in the event the writ petitioners and their main agents and their successors in interest, including any other occupiers of the said two plots of land, do not vacate either in full or in part the respondent number 2 authority and his nominated person and his any authorized personnel of the railway authority shall initiate appropriate proceeding in accordance with law, including the proceedings under section 5, 5 capital A, 5 capital B, 5 capital 6, 6 and 7 of the Public Premises Eviction of the Unauthorized Occupants Act 1971, as well as under section 147 of the Railways Act 1989 forthwith, and shall come to a logical conclusion of the same within 90 working days from the date of communication of the server copy of this judgment. The time limits as fixed by this court are mandatory and peremptory. Stop para. Learned advocate for the railway authority is hereby requested to communicate the server copy of this order to the respondent number 2 authority for his immediate compliance. Similar liberty is given to the private respondent 14 to communicate the server copy of this order to the respondent number 2 authority. The respondent number 2 authority is hereby directed to act on the basis of the server copy of this order. With the aforementioned observation, WPA 3928 of 2024 is thus disposed of. Interim orders, if there be any, stand hereby vacated. All pending interlocutory applications, if there be any, stand hereby disposed of. Before parting with, it is further directed that in the event the estate officer under the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupant Act 1947 passes an order of eviction of the present writ petitioners as well as other occupants, if there be any, from the said two plots of land, such orders shall have to be implemented with the aid and assistance of the respondent number 6 authority as well as by the superintendent of police within bracket rural district Howrah by deploying sufficient police personnel. Stop para. Department is here directed to forward a copy of this judgment to the district magistrate Howrah as well as to SP Rural for their information, record and compliance.
Lordship, this petitioner all along enjoying the interim order. So Lordship, kindly give me a 3 weeks time stay of this order.
Take down. After pronouncing In course of this, it will be.
Lordship, the books were lying.
You will get it. এই কলম বইগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন।
এক কাজ করি, রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে যদি এক্সেপশন দেয় সেইগুলো অঞ্চল আপনারা রিপোর্টস ফাইল করছে কিভাবে এক্সেপশন দেবো?
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করবে রিপোর্ট একটা বান দিয়েছে আমাকে
রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে তো
দিয়েছে একটা অর্ডারই তো সব
Will come, it will be taken up after.
can it do it tomorrow Malad? If possible. Today Malad I have some now if it is not taken,
Not today.
not today.
It will retain as its position.
Absolutely.
Not
তো
today.
ফাইলটা বোধহয় আসেনি ওই
File
অর্ডার
টা, হ্যাঁ, Malad.
File is,
Yes, yes, the
No,
order.
I checked my.
বিকজ অর্ডার আপলোডেড
The last petition, my lord, an adjournment was sought by the state. My lord, it's the prayer for mutation which has not been considered. My lord, I am the assignee of a,
Give me a second. Give me. Is there any private respondent?
no, my lord, no, my lord. I'll just indicate the facts in brief, my lord.
Yes, yes, I will. You will wait for some time.
Yes, of course.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the case in short, my lord, is my client had participated in an auction sale that was proposed by this honorable court in a liquidation proceeding. There was a long-term lease entered into by the state of West Bengal, or rather the Kalyani Industrial Estate, in favor of a company called Hindustan Rubber. That company went into liquidation. The leasehold interest is for 999 years from 1974. That was put up for auction by order of court. That auction notice, my lord, will kindly have directly, my lord. I won't take much time. My lord, page 39 is that auction notice that's been published pursuant to orders of court. Page 39. My lord, we'll
Yes.
see pursuant to order. My lord has, I'm sorry.
Yes, yes, please.
Yes. My lord, pursuant to, may I just please very quickly, pursuant to the order dated 7 September 2007 of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, offers are invited in sealed cover enclosing bank draft so-and-so in favor of the official liquidator High Court at Calcutta for an equivalent of 20% of the offered amount as earnest money in connection with sale of immovable property of the company liquidation lying at the registered office. This is not the concerned property, and well, the second property and the landed property measuring about 30 bighas, 14 kathas, 10 chetaks, 15 square feet, 600.646 quota leasehold land under the lease agreement for 999 years from 12 July 1974, and the indenture of lease was executed on so and so. The lesser
Very good,
being the
I
government.
understand.
Yes. my lord,
So
this
it was
invited.
put on auction.
Yes, my lord, it was put
Then
on
what
auction.
happened?
That auction, my lord, I participated. My
You are
bid
the
was
highest bidder.
accepted. Highest bidder. There's an order of court, page 42. Page 42 is Justice Patheria's order, my lord, in the liquidation proceeding, wherein first line, my lord, we'll see my client's name. First line. The sale in favor of Mrs. Proximity Real Estates Private Limited. That's my client.
Mrs. Proximity is the
Is
petitioner.
the read petitioner here.
Then what
Is
happened?
confirmed for rupees 2 crores so and so. Thereafter, my lord, there were proceedings since, my lord, there was a dispute at that point of time as to what the valuation of the stamp duty would be. Would it be on the basis of the auction sale, the consideration that was accepted by the court, or would it be as per market value? There were a few applications that were pending that was disposed of. Finally, there's a direction.
Ultimately, an assignment was executed.
Assignment was executed, registered also.
That is
I'm
the page
only
number
saying
47.
that's page 47, executed, registered. Mullah will kindly see the date, because perhaps I don't know what the state stand will be. Perhaps they'll say it's a belated application, but I'll indicate, Mullah, it's not belated. The date of this registered deed of assignment is 29th March 2011. Mullah has the date. First
Why
line.
it is Himalaya Rubber Products Limited?
Yes, Himalaya is a company liquidation. The initial interest that was a company in liquidation. The auction sale was executed by the official liquidator on behalf of the company in liquidation.
Then who is the assignee? Proximity.
Proximity, my client. Well, we'll find that at page 49.
Page 49 is there. Yes,
Page 49.
absolutely.
It's a registered deed.
In respect of the same property.
Same property. The schedule, my lord,
Then
can-
what happened, my sir?
Thereafter, my lord, I make applications before the Kalyani Industrial Estate for recording of my name in their records to have mutation carried out, because I wish to, my lord, exploit this property, commercially exploit it. My lord, I seek that mutation. My applications start from, my lord, page 68 onwards. My lord, we'll see. I write to the estate manager, Kalyani Industrial Estate, who's an official of the UD department, Urban Development Department of the government. Page 68, my lord, we kindly come to. 68, my lord, has. My lord, these applications go on. I write to them on numerous occasions. The government also writes back to me. My lord, there are several correspondence.
They are declining.
They're not declining. They're asking for various documents. I am providing those documents. Despite that, they are not carrying out the mutation. It's an inaction writ, my lord. I am only saying that let the government consider my application for mutation and decide.
Well,
There's no decision that
within
is
a-
rejecting.
Within a stipulated time period, let their application for mutation be
My
considered.
lord, let my last representation, that's 20th June 2025. Yes, my lord, that is
Page number, sir?
Yes, my lord, that is page 20th June is 98.
Page number 98, sir.
98, my lord. Page 98 is my last demand justice.
Take down. The parties to the Next.
I'm for the status.
Before starting your lordship,
Is there any private respondent, Mr. Paul?
no, there is no private respondent. Lordship, I paying a motion to leave eventual lordship to file a supplementary affidavit. If they are written the supplementary affidavit.
Give me a second, Mr. Paul. What is your affidavit service?
Affidavit is an affidavit service.
Thank you.
Lordship, the petitioner and their three brothers, eventual lordships, are the recorded eventual owners of LR plot number 3368. Lordship, kindly see page number 23, the LR record of right, eventual lordship.
Page number 23.
Lordship. 20.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, named Simanta Rokhit, Samar Rokhit, Arun Kumar Rokhit, and Omiya Kumar Rokhit. Lordship, kindly see that.
Amar Kumar Rokhit is the petitioner.
Samar Kumar Rokhit is the petitioner, eventual lordship.
What his name is, yes. Khotiyar number 2069
Khotiyar number 2068
in 3368. In LR plot number 3368.
Lordship. Lordship, the LR
0 point is the owner of 2 decimal of land.
6 decimal of land, Lordship.
Samar Rokhit 2 decimal, sir.
Samodokhi 2 decimal of land, total 6 decimal of land.
Srimanto, Samar and Arun.
Arun and Omiya Kumar Rokhit.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to 5, x 6 plus 1. Then it is 7 decimal.
7 decimal of land, eventual lordship. Now, eventual lordship, that LR plot number 3375 is the adjacent plot of 3368. And 3375 is the land of the waterways and irrigation department, eventual lordship. The applicant, after purchasing the land, the applicant
3375 is the contiguous land.
Contiguous land, eventual lordship, but
It belongs to
Waterways
irrigation and water department.
waterways and irrigation department. The petitioner, after purchasing the land, the petitioner started eventually construction over the land after sanctioning the plan from the Panchayat, eventual lordship, in the year 2024.
But it is a classified as jol.
A classification jol, but eventual lordship, thereafter eventually the conversion certificate was allowed, eventual lordship, and this is page number 23A, eventual lordship.
3368. Conversion.
From jol, eventual
Jol to Bastu.
eventual lordship.
Very good. Then what happens, sir?
Then eventual lordship, that the only ingress and egress part, eventual lordship, the only way, eventual lordship, that the for entrance and in the land or exists, eventual lordship, for the only land for the it is necessary to use the land of LR plot number 3375. There is no alternative, eventual land.
So in plot number you don't have any access.
No, lordship.
Then why you have purchased?
Lordship, kindly see, lordship, case number 4 of the lordship, the supplementary affidavit. This is a sketch map, eventual lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, kindly see that plot, plot number it's recorded as Omiya Kumar Rokhit, Arun Kumar Rokhit, Omiya Kumar Rokhit, Samar Rokhit, and Simanta Rokhit. And this Bhumi.
The Arun Kumar Rokhit.
Arun Kumar Rokhit, Omiya Kumar Rokhit, Samar Kumar Rokhit. Just right hand side of the page, eventual lordship.
Arun, Omiya, Samar, Simanto.
Yes, lordship.
Huh.
So,
Then?
And then the is the only entrance, eventual lordship, that the Harsh Bhumi, eventual lordship, that is the land of the irrigation department. The petitioner made a representation before the waterways irrigation department for seeking permission, eventual lordship, for using the land by way of a lease or any other. Lordship, this representation is pending before the what?
Let them consider.
My lord, may I submit one? The petitioner has submitted representation before the respondent number 4, that is SDO irrigation. But the SDO irrigation
Is not the competent authority.
competent authority for granting any permission or lease of this land in favor of any
Who
person.
will be the competent authority?
Therefore, by a letter dated March 28, 25, the prayer of the writ petitioner has been forwarded to the respondent number 7, executive engineer. He is the competent authority.
Yes.
Respondent number 7. A matter is pending there. Kindly direct the executive engineer to take steps.
Mr. Pal is competent enough. Mr. Pala, what is your presentation, sir?
Representation, Lordship, page number 30, Annexure P6.
Okay.
Very good. Ashun.
Day, my lord, that is a judgment passed by your lordship. Paragraph, your lord,
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Is same action. যে যদি কোনো ইয়ে থাকে
না, because there was a report, my lord, that was directed to be filed. It appears from paragraph 10 of your lordship's judgment, dated, my lord, 20th May 2025. Here, my lord, your lordship's observation on comparative study of the report as submitted on behalf of the respondent state, as well as the exception to such report, 2 sketch maps have been annexed herewith. It appears to this court that admittedly the unequal portion of plot number such and such is
No,
submitted by various-
Mr. Vasu, this is in a completely in a different perspective.
Because this was also surrounded. My plot is surrounded on 3.
Have they rejected your application? Not yet.
They have not applied their mind. But the question
They
is,
will now apply, Mr. Vasu.
yes, but question is, my lord, that the paragraph 10, 11, and 12, that state has not yet come with a report. That what is the difficulty of the state, my lord? That because I tell your lordship, the state is the absolute authority.
You are the authority. You have the report.
No, my lord, I have sought for report. They will kindly fix the date. In the meantime, I shall.
Because your lordship never, or your lordship when decides the issue, lordship either reject the petition or may not pass a direct order. Because in this case also,
Then a report is required to be filed. Because you are seeking, what is your prayer then?
because, my lord, in this,
Yes, and-
that my lord, it is an easement by grant to the government because there is no other place to go. I have to cross, my lord. It is an easement by prescription or by.
If you seek an easement right, then you have to go the civil court.
No, but the question is, my lord, that the report, it is an ultimately at the end of the day, it is a state action. And state is a grantor, and I am the grantee. I am not acquiring any right title interest, but state that this particular road, my lord, beside the dam, my lord, this will become a road, my lord, accessible. Otherwise, my lord, my entire land, my lord, will become this entire object of the sale.
No, you ought to be very cautious before purchasing the land.
My lord, I will not, today, my lord, I am not inviting your lordship to decide. Either I will lose or I will win.
Very
Kindly, my lord,
আচ্ছা তাহলে রাখুন।
Item number 5, my lord, I am praying for not this week. Mr. Bhaskar Utai is appearing.
Not today,
Not this week, my lord. He is
not this week.
read.
5. I'm for the respondent number 10. Not this week.
Item number 6.
My lord, the petitioner may not participated in.
Give me a second. Is there a private respondent?
No.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner may not participated in an auction. Now, my lord, he was declared as the
Auction for
sand
mining, sand mining.
Gotcha. Now, my lord, he was declared as the highest bidder. My lord, thereafter, my lord, all the formalities were complied with. Environmental clearance,
Lease has
everything,
been executed.
lease executed. My lord, what happened? My lord, the mine was functioning. My lord, lease agreement is at page 71.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the
Allegation of illegal mining is there.
No. My lord, the mine
Lease is for 5 years.
5 years. Now,
Then-
my lord, the mine was functioning. Now, my lord, it became operational. Suddenly, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 1131. My lord, this, my lord, suspension notice came in respect of 9 mines. All total 9 mines. My lord, at page 113.
Page 113.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, this suspension, my lord, was, my lord, for all total 9 mines. And this suspension was, my lord, November 26, 2018. Now, my lord, my name is appearing as serial number 1, Pradeep Mahapatra. My lord, kindly also marks 5 and 6. My lord, later, my lord, I will tell your lordship, my lord, why these are necessary. 5 and 6. Now, my lord, why this mine was, my lord, these 9 mines were stopped functioning, my lord, suspended. Because, my lord, due to an order, my lord, passed by the NGT that all the mining work will be suspended till such time the boundary dispute between state of West Bengal and Odisha is resolved. So that this is the reason why the mining activities were suspended. Now, my lord, what happened? My lord, the NGT passed an order on September 4, 2018. My lord, very next page, page 114. This is the order, my lord. And the matter was disposed of, directing, my lord, both the states, my lord, to come to a conclusion with regard to the boundary.
Boundary of what?
Boundary between the state boundary, because
State West Bengal Odisha border issue.
what was happening, certain mines were being auctioned, which partly falls within the state of West Bengal, partly falls within the state of.
What is the schedule of the property of the lease deed?
Yes. So the map is at 106. And my lord, the exact description of the property, my lord. My lord, exact description is at page 73, my lord. My lord, with regard to, my lord, this mine, my lord, there is no boundary dispute. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, as NGT, my lord, passed an order till such time the boundary dispute is resolved, all the mining activities shall be stopped. So, my mine was stopped. it was suspended. Now what happened, my lord?
So this sand block is not in the border of the state.
It is in the border, but it is not falling within the disputed area. Now, my lord, only for the order, my lord, passed by the NGT, all the sand minings were stopped. My lord, that is why, my lord, 9 sand miners were stopped, my lord, for the order passed by the NGT. NGT matter disposed of. Now, my lord, what happened? The state boundary has been resolved. The boundary dispute has been resolved. My lord, this your lordship will find at page 132. My lord, 131, my lord. In one of the matters, my lord, another sand miner came before this honorable court for granting of the sand mining lease because lease was not being executed due to the boundary dispute. In that matter,
Page number 131.
131, my lord.
Give me a second. Which portion is relevant?
Well, it's the last portion, order number 3, 10th November 2022.
Yes.
Well, this is in respect of another sand miner. The matter was relegated to the authority by this honorable court, and pursuant to that, this order was passed. Well, the second paragraph, the petitioner submitted the affidavit dated so and so has proclaimed no bid money refund, so deposit towards EMD solvency money and interest accrued therein, which he made a part in the proceedings. It is pertinent that the OA so and so before the honorable NGT has already been disposed of, and the demarcation works of interstate boundary between Orissa and West Bengal over the river Subarnarekha, very next page, has also been completed accordingly. To attain finally the light of the above observation, the district magistrate chairperson district committee bidding Medipur has already been sought for necessary guidance in terms of the departmental concurrence to the Secretary Government of West Bengal. So, my lord, this is a finding, my lord, that the interstate boundary dispute has been resolved. And, my lord, this particular sand mine, my lord, in respect of which this order was passed, has become functional. Now, my lord, I have shown to your lordship, my lord, the suspension notice. The suspension notice is at page 113. Now, in respect of two sand mines, my lord, serial number 5 and 6, they moved this honorable court. This honorable court considered, my lord, their prayer. My lord, the orders are at page
134,
134.
volume 1.
My lord, this honorable court, my lord, send the matter, my lord.
Representation consideration, my lord,
Yes.
simple case.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, the representation was considered, and there, my lord, the remaining portion of the time for which the mining work could not be done due to the suspension was allowed. But I am having that order, I am supplying it.
All right, Lord, kindly send this for consideration in line with that particular order.
Well,
Watching nothing else.
Other 2 million.
What order?
The department has
Passed by the authority.
that,
Your lordship relegated the matter to the secretary and secretary passed this order.
Kindly relegate this page 148 to the concerned authority, lordship.
this period was extended for the remaining time which they could not function due to the suspension notice because it was not their fault.
Take down. We'll consider.
My lord,
The
this
respondent number 2.
secretary 1,
Respondent number 2.
2.
State, state.
একই তো করেছো একই তো করেছো 1 and 2 কে 1 and 2 same.
The petition
I am for the respondent number 9 to 12. Private,
Private respondent. It's for the state.
not private. National.
You have not served. State are there. And NHI is also there. Who are the answering respondents? Madam Rai was used to appear, and many and two other advocates are also there. No, apart from Madam Roy, two other advocates are there. উকিল বাবুদের নামগুলো নিয়ে রাখতে হবে মহা মুশকিল। The affidavit of services filed today on
কবে থাকছে?
Is there any private respondent?
I am for the private respondent.
Who's for the state?
She's not present.
Mr. Dev, what is happening? Huh?
I must raise all those points.
Yes.
I must. So, my lord, I raise all the points.
What is the answer in this one?
Answering one of the state, what happened was TLC order was passed by the concerned SDU. One of the statutory appeal claims was filed before the one of the land district magistrate.
No stay order has been passed.
No date for hearing of the appeal is fixed. I am praying for pending disposal of the appeal. One of the state authorities say they are not to give any effect.
Where is the order?
Order passed by the SDU. On page 8.
Page 80. Give me a second, sir. Let me read 80. You are Topon Beda? To remove the encroachment within 11/8/20 and the entire cost of success action will be collected from the above two respondents. And where is the appeal? Page 89. अरे भाई फ्लैग गुलो कोথায় গেল রে ভাই just a minute sir. I'm not so fast like you, sir. Give me some time. Page number 88 is the
89. 88 is the notice.
What is the 88 notice?
88 removal pursuant to the order passed on the 10th.
Oh, I see.
The next page, one of the appeal before the one of the magistrate. If one follows the 25th July, as per the provision of this.
What have you got to say?
Well, this is PWD land, my lord.
Oh no, appeal has to be disposed of.
But my lord,
Take down.
there is no stay order, my lord.
I will grant stay.
My lord, I want to give you objection, file objection, my lord.
Of course, I record your strong objection.
My lord, before starting the petition, my lord has no determination in this matter, my lord, as because it is order challenge under Act of 1962, my lord. My lord, determination is lying with the Justice Basu. I'll kindly see that.
This practice has gone in High Court. When we used to practice, whenever we entered the court, we used to button the court. That practice has gone. I entered.
Sir, I apologize not the difficulties, but this button was once not torn off, and this is a hot button which would have came to it.
I don't have any so much practice of your like you, but I have a little practice, and at that time it was that whenever we enter into the courtroom, the High Court, we used to button the court, or otherwise we used to use an inner jacket so that I can keep this jacket. Mr. Banerjee, am I correct or not? I probably you also learned this, I believe.
Kindly participate.
Yes, what are you saying, sir?
My lord, this petition has been filed challenging the order under section 4 of the 19.
No,
Yes,
it is
yes.
not within my details.
Yes, my lord.
62. It is not within my. And percolate this old practice to your friends. Let the file be placed first. Okay. There was a direction for affidavit.
No, report was called for, my lord. The instruction that I received is that, my lord, the application under section 18 is time barred, grossly time barred.
Respondent, you are for respondent 4.
The state, all the state.
Respondent 4 is a state.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Land were acquired with other owners.
Petitioner's land was acquired.
Was acquired, and my lord, compensation has been awarded. But my lord, till date, no compensation has yet been received, and no position has yet been taken by the government. And my
The petitioner's land was acquired.
acquired
Award was declared.
was declared. Thereafter,
It was disbursed
no, my lord, that's right. And thereafter, apportionment was made.
among the co-sharers.
No. Section 30 went to the civil court. Under section 30,
Section 30.
apportionment was done by the court. Award was passed.
But then you will also kindly see the page 43.
Section 30 of Act 1. If there is any dispute as to whom the award is payable, then it shall be.
Civil court will determine.
Civil court will.
Page number 43, madam.
43 start and 46 the award was passed. Order was passed.
What is page number 43, madam?
43 is the petition, my lord, the order starting
By the civil court.
by the civil court. And my lord, I will also kindly come to page 46.
13.
13, sorry. Therefore, apportionments of compensation is allowed under section such and such
Yes.
in terms of the joint petition.
Yes,
So a compromise has been arrived at.
yes, my lord. Ultimately, award was passed, but till that.
What is the award, sir, madam?
Award is my lord, we some joint dated, my lord, and
Apportionment of award.
But
of this award.
apportionment has been done. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, there are no compensation award has been passed.
Disbursed.
Has been disbursed, neither compensation and neither they have taken position.
So what do you want now?
Thereafter, my lord, we have made an application section before the learned collector. And which is saving this
Section 80.
section 80.
1.8.
1A.
1
Reference for enhancement of compensation.
Yes.
That's the time bar.
I know that land collector has more power to condone the deed, but he has ample jurisdiction to reject the application.
Section 80 is a reference to the court. So you have to approach the district court, LA court.
Application shall be made before the collector. Collector will refer.
Absolutely.
But my lord, collector now says the collector has, it is true, my lord, collector has no power to condone the deed. But my lord, he has ample jurisdiction to reject this application on the ground of delay. But my lord, he is sitting tight over till date. And my lord, we have made another application for disbursement. They have want to collect.
So you are not satisfied with the quantum of the award, but
that is not. I have not yet received any amount of.
so at present, what is your grievance?
My grievance is your lordship.
For disbursement.
For disbursement. And my lord, your
Amount has been kept as revenue deposit, but that is not her prayer in the writ petition. Her prayer is not consideration of the section 18 reference petition. Now, my report is that, my lord, it was filed after 7 years. So it need not be entertained, my lord. We are not under a statutory obligation, my lord, to entertain it or forward it.
my lord, your lordship, he has ample power to reject this application.
Kindly records my submission, this is my report also.
Then what do you want now, madam?
Your lordship, I need direct to the LA collector to dispose of this application.
No, this is a time barred application, my lord. We need not, he cannot.
Show me your application. What is your prayer?
Your lordship,
You have not referred as yet.
I will make another application before the LA collector, page 51 also. They have again asked to supply the copy. We have given copy. Till date, while they have did not do anything.
So, Mr. Banerjee, the time limit is 6 weeks and 12 weeks.
6 weeks. So after that, this is not an original proceeding. So if time is gone, time is gone. So after 7 years, it is not entertainable at all. We need not entertain it. She cannot get a mandamus from your lordship on the basis of our application, which is not time barred.
Well, that's why reject this application on the ground but by limitation.
No, we shall not entertain it. My lord.
He is sitting right over this.
Your lordship can record my instruction that it is time barred. We need not entertain it.
Well, the time but they have another. They have asked again to supply the copy. I have given the copy.
What do you want for disposal of that representation?
That only disposal.
Ashun.
That is very much
Lordship will record my instruction note that it is time barred.
The writ petitioner and the respondent state and its instrumentalities are represented by their respective counsels. Your good name, madam? By filing the instant writ petition, the writ petitioner has prayed for issuance of appropriate writ of the writs
ample jurisdiction to condone he has no jurisdiction to condone the delay. But he has ample jurisdiction to reject the application. Why didn't this?
He has not rejected, I have rejected. That's all.
Otherwise, I have nothing to do. I have 75.
Accept the money and get yourself satisfied.
They are not giving any.
Call the next matter.
They are not giving any compensation amount.
Why should I burden the an authority?
Guided to dispose
Why
of
should
this
I?
application.
No.
Well, otherwise, I have nothing to do. My
Call the next matter.
Your Lordship, kindly see the
Madam, I have passed the order. You have not satisfied. You know what to do.
Your Lordship, kindly give a copy of report, my Lordship.
Which report?
Here.
Mr. Banerjee, give him a copy. Mr. Banerjee will give. Not this week. Not this week. Who's for the state?
What about this matter?
Give me a second. What is the affidavit of service? Take it out. Is there any private respondent, Mr. Gotakurata?
No private discussion.
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
My land has been illegally grabbed by respondent number 2 and 4. Before grabbing the land, they have not served me any notice. There was no eviction order of the land. Accordingly, I have in annexure 2, annexure P2, I have given watch of the land.
Big number, sir.
Page number 25.
Give me a second. You are Monoranjan and Swapon.
Yes.
Page number 25. It stands in the Swapon.
Actually, Shapon Kumar Mundot is the proprietor of this land, and he has given Monoranjan Mundo the power of attorney to deal with this subject, including filing this case before this honorable.
What is the subject land? Plot number 245.
Yes, plot number 245. I have given a demand notice. That is in page 30.
No, then what happened? Page number 25 is your LRR one.
Page number 25. Page number 25.
Page number 25 is the relevant LRR one.
Yes.
Showing recording of name of your client in respect of plot number 245. Am I correct, Mr. Gotakurata?
Exactly.
Then what happened?
Then what happened? This land has been illegally grabbed by the respondent number 2 in connivance with respondent number 4. That is a huge plot of land.
They are claiming that is a vested land.
Yes.
Then what happened? What is your prayer now?
My prayer is that to return back the land to me, either to return back the land or to give me compensation as per present market value.
Yes, Mr. De.
How it is possible for us to know that his land is grabbed by us?
The land is
From the petition. How it is possible for me, my lord, that we are grabbing the land of his? Where is any document? Nothing else. He filed an application, my lord, only. He filed an application, and my lord, he filed one
record, nothing else. Is there any proof that we are grabbing the land?
So what kind
State
of
grabbing the land?
they have put a placard.
My lord,
They
they
have given
filed an
boundary, they have
application
put a
that
placard.
will be considered by the authority. He has not any, my lord.
The respondent number 3 will consider this.
Yes, my lord. The district magistrate will consider.
Should-
That is a, my lord,
No, no,
vague petition.
let them file a report in the form of.
No, no, no.
stating
You have got
their
a prima facie case. According to,
Now, if you want that proof, then liberty may be granted to file a supplementary affidavit.
Very good. The affidavit of service has filed to
My seat is still there, but I am having a chamber at 8 Old Post Office Street, Hospital Room number 1. Nice to have your good lordships for the first time. I also congratulate your lordships.
Thank you.
For being proud and judge of this.
Thank you.
Nice.
Extremely sorry to mention your lordship out of turn. Lordship, in the last matter, item number 12, your lordship, they are for the petitioners. I am for the private respondent, my lord, but I am seeking for adjournment due to the wrong instructions of the clerk, lordship.
Item number
12, your lordship.
What order has been passed?
No order has been passed. It's a not this week, if I am not mistaken. Yes.
You have got any objection or only not today? Not this week.
For clarification.
You appear on behalf of the writ petition.
Yes, by mistake,
Very
your lordship. Grateful.
Thank you for your gesture.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Who is for the state? Yeah, मुश्किल हो जाए state एदेर निये.
This matter, whether the petitioner.
Wait. Service, is there any private respondent, sir? No private respondent. GP, High Court Calcutta, District Magistrate Howrah, Additional District Magistrate Howrah, BLRO Joghat. আসলে আর কি পাওয়া যাবে? They are not adhering to your application for mutation application. What is your application?
The application is at my lord page 31. But it has been kept pending for my lord more than a year. I have filed the application. My lord,
The petition is not maintainable. Challenging the inaction of an authority, you have to approach the tribunal.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Right.
That is not maintainable.
That's right.
Mutation of the
Tribunal. That was
take down.
Hey, tribunal.
Hey. যার মধ্যে ট্রাইব্যুনাল এটা রয়েছে।
I'm only praying for a direction upon the BLR.
If the court is not vested with the power, what can be done?
Hey, tribunal.
You have to go through up to tribunal.
And it pains a tribunal.
Before filing a proceeding, you have to be very cautious, no?
Most humbly, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the
And for
petition.
the state respondent, your lordship.
Lord, this is a case, my lord. And no.
15, 15. 1 1
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Most humbly, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, through this application, my lord, most humbly I am praying, my lord, that there was a construction of one land from Sajua to Mahesh Talab. Fine. May I proceed, my lord? My lord, for construction of one land, my lord, from Sajua to Mahesh Talab, my lord, several maujas has been
Construction
taken.
of?
One land.
Construction of land, what does it mean?
Construction, no, my lord, construction of land, my lord, most. Construction, my lord, of, my lord, in the report it has been stated, my lord,
Construction of a road.
Road might be, my lord, but I have to be very cautious about that, my lord. That the road, construction of one road, my lord, several maujas, several dark numbers has been taken, my lord. And in that dark number, my lord, Mauja Khagra Muri was also involved, my lord. One land acquisition case was initiated, my lord. 2/21A and possession was taken, my lord. But, my lord, land was
And under
utilized
which act?
under 1948 Act, my lord.
Act 2 of 1948.
1948. Land was utilized, my lord, but no compensation was paid, and the proceeding was lapsed. Proceeding lapsed because they did not comply with other formalities after Section 3(1). They have not complied further, and the proceeding has been lapsed, and that can be corroborated, my lord, through one status report filed, my lord. Kindly see page 31, my lord. This is a status report filed by the state, where it has been stated that the
Page number 31.
31, Annexure P3. Well, it's a status report of one another REIT application, my lord. And in that, my lord,
Wait.
Lordship.
Place the report.
Lordship.
Where requisition under Section 3(1) on 9(3) for the purchase of construction of Sajua.
To Mahestala Road. I stand corrected, my lord. Road. At the behest of Superintending Engineer, State Highway Planning Circle.
Petition was handed over to such and such.
Lordship.
Then,
as per record, office record, it appears that the gadget notification under Section 41A of West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948 Act 48 could not be published in due course. Later, it reveals that the said land acquisition case, being Land Acquisition 2/21A of 1980-81, was lapsed. As necessary steps for acquisition of land in question after requisition was not taken in due time.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the several writ petitions have been filed.
Yes, sir.
In compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta passed on 5th October 2018 in respect of WPA number in terms of in the matter of Ram Kumar Mandal and others versus State of West Bengal and others, a proceeding was drawn and representation of writ petitioners dated 23rd November 2017 was disposed of by the District Magistrate and Collector, South 24 Parganas on 19th February 2019. After proper hearing and declaration of entitlement of compensation of writ petitioners as per their shares in respective plots utilized for construction of road.
Compensation has been decided on the basis of which act?
My lord, through this act, my lord, 2013 Act. In the next para only it is cleared, my lord. It appears that the writ petition WPA claimed compensation as per Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation, Resettlement Act 2013. This was the claim, and this is also the claim of mine, my lord. In this, through this application, I am also praying for same. If the land acquisition proceeding cannot be completed in due course, it needs to, my lord, most humbly, my lord, it needs to be completed. And my prayer is,
this status report includes your land also.
No, my lord, this is regarding their land. This is regarding their land.
Their land means
the writ petitioners' land who have filed
in another round of litigation.
Lordship. And in the same, my lord, kindly see the next page, my lord.
In this way, the compensation has been disbursed in terms of the 2013 Act.
That, my lord, I am not sure. My lord, I am only praying for consideration of the representation according to 2013 Act. And after that, whatever they will consider, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is, my lord, from page 26. Kindly see, my lord, 26 to 29.
And similar, my lord, in page 32, there is one Honorable High Court's order, my lord. Same issue cropped up. And an order was passed. Kindly see page 32, my lord, once, most humbly, my lord, 32. This is an order passed in WPA 27178 of 2022. My most humble prayer before your lordship is for consideration of the representation according to the 2013 Act. This is my prayer. In this order, my lord, my lord, most humbly I'm submitting that in this order, the state has asked for direct purchase policy, my lord, in this order. Because they have stated that they will proceed with that, and the writ petitioners of that case, my lord, has accepted that.
Then how there can be a joinder of cause of action?
No, no, it is only for corroborating my submissions, my acceptance.
No. There are
lordship
22 writ petitioners.
In which case? In my case, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship.
They are the co-sharers.
Lord, not co-shares. Plot of land, my lord. They different number.
They are the owners of different plots of land.
Plots of land.
So you have to pay the court fees.
My lord, court fees. My lord, I will be paying. I will be paying. I will pay.
No, first pay court fee, then I shall consider you.
My lord, by today, my lord, I will be paying, my lord. Kindly consider my submissions, my lord. I will be paying. I will be paying. My lord, kindly tell me. I will.
What have you got to say? Let them consider.
Yes, lord.
Consider all the matter I objected.
In accordance with law. Absolutely. Why should I?
My lord, my submissions can be recorded. My lord, most humbly.
That I am saying.
Lordship, most humbly.
Stop para. At the very outset.
Second time litigation. Second round.
Second round notification.
Yes. That was under Act 2.
Any private respondent, sir?
There no award was passed, no competition was paid. Made representation. That was not put that came to the normal court.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Page 54. Can you see page 54? Page 54. The deed petition filed by 50 individual land losers whose lands were acquired.
Page 54 is the order of the earlier round of litigation.
Yes. Earlier. Subject to payment to such and such. Mr. Bhattacharya and counsel for the assistant Bhattacharya appearing for the police office that those their lands have been acquired, but the compensations have not been paid, have not yet been paid. Referring answer P2 at case such and such with petition, learning counsel submits the representation submitted before the response of 3, but have not yet been.
The written order has been passed.
Prisoner. The Malaysian Learning Council see appearing for the respondent submits the lands had long been acquired and utilized. Market. Then, my lord, the lordship, his lordship, my lord. Now, can you see page 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Paragraph 5. The rescind order shall be communicated to the petitioner and their authorized representative, if any, positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of rescind order to be passed. It is made clear this court has not gone into the minutes the claim of the petitioner with regard to their respective compensation, and the petitioner shall be liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge in support of their claims by relying upon whatever records.
Very good, very good. Then what happened, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Then, my lord, rescind order, can you see that one? Next page, page 3. The respondent of 3 and/or any appropriate state authority shall pay the respective compensation to the petitioner positively within a period of 1 month from the date of the rescind order to be passed in accordance and upon compass all formalities. Then, my lord, rescind order was passed.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, page 61. Order was
61.
Yes, no, my lord, relevant portion, my lord, can you see page 64. 6 January. You got it, my lord?
It starts from page number
64.
63.
64.
It starts from page number 63, sir.
Yes.
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 64 is the continuation page.
Continuation.
Which portion is relevant, sir?
Serial number 6, dated 6 January 2025.
Order sheet starts from page 60.
Yes.
Yes.
No, relevant order number 6 starts from page number
Yes,
6.
order 62. Yes.
Number 6.
Yes.
So where you are emphasizing?
6 January 2025.
I am there.
On verification of the records lying in this office, it reveals that the above RS plots have been requisitioned on 26 March 1980 and possession handed over to the requiring body, that is PWD Road, on 28 May 1980, filed allegation such and such, but notice under section market 4(1)(a) of the Act of Act 2 of 1948 could not be published within 31st March 1997 and no award was declared. Okay, it is that.
Section 11A will come.
Yes. Then, my lord, kindly see 67, page 67. That required this land as acquired such and such. The means of the 11 number.
Page number 66 or 7?
67.
67.
Last ordering portion. Second.
67 is your vocaladnama.
67 is vocaladnama.
After 66, my pagination is 70. I don't know.
See, petition ends at 66.
66.
আমার এই দেখুন
Last portion নাই যে বলে
দেখাও কিলো
70 আমার পেজ
এই একবার দেখাও গো
আমার তো রয়েছে
কিছুটা রেখেছেন কিছুটা দিয়েছেন কিছুটা জজকে দিয়েছেন কিছুটা আমাকে দিয়েছেন
66 মানে মাই পেজ নাম্বার
আমারটা তাহলে কত
Last page of the order.
Last page, now.
Now what they have done?
But now, that is last paragraph. Last one, second, first paragraph. Now, start from now. Now, for further compliance of the order dated 28 March 2024, this is this one got of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, the Superintendent Engineer State Highway Planning Circle such and such, Respondent 5 being the appropriate state of this requested to initiate proposal for direct purchase land. As per member such dated 25th February 2026 and provide necessary funds.
It should be under 2013.
Yes, that is my service and people. Is admitted here no forward notice, nothing.
Mr. Dhar, it should be under 2013. Ask him, take down.
Kindly, kindly.
I thought you losses to pass so many orders.
দাঁড়ান কি বলছেন দেখি মিস্টার ধর দেখি
This is the
তাহলে আমাকে নিয়ে আসতে judgment
judgment আনেননি কেন?
কি করব? অ্যাডমিট মাইনর তো জাজমেন্ট দিচ্ছে। একটা ডিভিশন জাজমেন্ট নিয়ে আসতে আমার মামলা হয়ে গেছে।
Yes, sir.
This acquisition process has started under Act 2. Initially 3(1), thereafter
no publication. Under 4(1)(a).
No publication.
Proceeding lab.
11A will not attract. 11A is in respect of Act 1. 7A will attract in respect of Act 2. Manoj, kindly have a look.
In my matters, another division in judgment also. I did to that. I did everything.
Judgment ini. I mean instruction.
Instruction.
Notice lapse. Proceeding lapsed.
Proceedings lapsed. Now, my lord, as I say, my lord, the section 24, application of section 24 of Act 13
is limited to Act 1.
Yes. If it initiates a proceeding under Act 1.
But it is silent about that act.
Silent about.
But now you have utilized.
Now
naturally 2013 will happen.
If they are not agreeable to go for a direct purchase, then let them say.
Yes,
let that exercise.
But that is why I have challenged that order.
I'm passing that on. Sorry. Asun.
And I'm filing affidavit of service. Another fact is very short, my lord.
Just a minute, sir.
Affidavit of service.
Is there any private respondent?
No.
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
My lord, what happens, my lord? I have applied for the long-term mining lease. Well, due to some change of law, however, it was dismissed. I preferred an appeal and appeal has been allowed. My lord, on the basis of that, my lord, there was a direction to consider positively within 6 weeks. My lord, due to, my lord, for the purpose of long-term mining lease, it is essential for obtaining the validity of the.
So where is the order of the appellate court?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order of the appellate court?
My lord, I have
Which
not
forms the
annexed, but
basis of your claim?
I have stated. I have not annexed, my lord. I have stated. My lord, what happens, my lord? It doesn't. My question is, my lord, that what are the requirements?
Appellate court, what order has been passed by the appellate court?
Set aside the order of the single bench and directed to within 6 weeks, should be complied with.
Complies of what, sir?
Long-term mining lease granting order. But there is some procedure, my lord.
The division bench directed for execution of the long-term mining lease.
And also.
So file that. How can I determine that?
My lord, my prayer is not in that. Prior obtaining the long-term mining lease granting order, I should have to obtain environment clearance certificate. And my lord, for the purpose of that, I should have to obtain the vetted map, the map which had been duly signed by the additional district magistrate. My lord, what happens, my lord? Due to non-consideration of the vetted map, my lord, yet I moved a writ application before the Honorable Justice R.K. Bach. His Lordship directed that to file a fresh application with an authorized officer by the government in the respect of obtaining the vetted map.
Sir, unless you show those orders, how can I determine, sir?
Kindly come to page 6, my lord, para 6, page 6. I have quoted the order. My lord, kindly come.
No, you file the order.
My lord, kindly come.
So I cannot be petition
Page
cannot be
6,
disposed of.
page 6, para 6. Your petitioner said that due to not obtaining the vetted map, your petitioner moved a writ application being accepted before the Honorable Justice R.K. Bach, where his Lordship has given liberty to file a fresh application before the concerned officer authorized by the state government by enclosing a map prepared by the qualified person for the purpose of approval of the same of the concerned officer. My lord, I have filed the map. My lord is devotee. My demands is my only that the ADM should vetted the map. And my lord, kindly come to page 14. Once more, my lord. Once more. Page 14, my lord. Where the additional district magistrate has directed to file the environment clearance certificate within 90 days, referring a case, specially petition. That is the case of Deepak Kumar case, where it has been clearly stated that prior obtaining the long-term mining lease or granting order, an environment clearance certificate is essential. Well, until and unless the map is vetted, how should I apply for the environment clearance certificate? My only grievance is that, as per the compliance of the order of the R.K. Bach, my lord, come to page 16 once more. Page 16.
Page 16.
That I have already submitted the 7 copies of blueprint map, which has been duly countersigned by the
আপনার নিকট সবিনয় নিবেদন এই যে আমি উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়ের অর্ডার কপি দর্শক ব্লু প্রিন্ট মাপ মহামান্য
Yes,
উচ্চ
my lord.
ন্যায়ালয়ের অর্ডারের মোতাবেক
My grievance is only to vetted the map.
So what is the order of the উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়?
I'll provide that. I'll provide that. আমি করে দিতে
বলুন 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 অর্ডারটা আমার কাছে এখন নেই সেটি যে ফাইলটা
but see the conduct of the petitioner as well. So, my lord, after 2 pages, my lord, we'll find the division bench's order. Initial fact was, my lord, the petitioner used to have a lease in particular land for mining. Thereafter, he had filed a renewal application before the authority. By that time, 2002 amendment came in. So authority said, no, now it has to be gone for an auction. Auction is mandatory.
Definitely. বলুন না না না
ঠিক বলছি তো ফ্যাক্টটা
no definitely not.
আচ্ছা
মানে
ঠিক আছে
16A and 16B
শুনে নিন
was introduced in 2002
শুনে নিন
which has
সেটাই তো বলছি
which has been repealed by this honorable court
সেটাই
and I moved this
Let him say what else.
I'm all right, mother. Let him say.
that 2002 amendment came in rule 16A and 16B. It says that auction is mandatory. So authority said, I will not consider the renewal application. We will have to go for auction. Then my learned friend moved challenging that order, moved before the single bench. Single bench has passed an order turning down his writ petition, challenging that. He went up to the honorable division bench. Honorable division bench has said it's already 16A and 16B has been declared ultra vires. Hence, that cannot be applicable. You kindly consider his renewal application, prayer for renewal application. ঠিক বলছি স্যার
বলুন 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 না আমি বলছি
Now, my lord, kindly come to the division bench's order after 2 pages. Justice Jyotima Bhattacharya and sitting with.
Yes.
আমার পিছনে
Be that as it may, the law is well settled in this regard until the order passed by the writ court declaring those 2 provisions as ultra vires is set aside by the Honorable Appeal Court. The law which has been laid down by the writ court in the said decision will be the law of the land, and the rights of the parties at large will be governed by the principles as laid down by the writ court in the order dated 4th July to 2014, passed in WPA number such and such. It may also be kept on record that though such an appeal was filed, but no interim order has yet been passed by the Honorable Appeal Court, staying the operation of the order by which those 2 amended provisions of West Bengal minor minerals rules were declared as ultra vires. The appeal is thus disposed of. In view of the disposal of the appeal, no further order need be passed on the stay application. Stay application being number is such and such. Thereafter, they filed contempt petition, and in that contempt petition, my lord, the order was passed. Thereafter, authority, while now, my lord, kindly come to my instruction part.
one minute.
স্যার স্যার ফ্যাক্টটা গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে আমাকে বলতে দিন
বলুন আমি বলছি
মানে
So ultimately, what order has been passed by the division bench?
Dismiss the appeal, my lord.
Appeal is disposed of.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
No further order.
My lord, I have
One by one, Mr. Okit, you please take your seat. Then what happened?
Okay, now my lord, kindly come to the second page of my instruction.
Yes.
Second paragraph. The aforesaid matter was duly communicated to the Deputy Secretary, Commerce and Industries. Malad has got it. Then the office memo number and such soliciting his valued instruction and guideline in a way to comply the order of the Honorable Appeal Court, but said instruction in this regard is yet to be received. Then memo number such and such are enclosed herewith as such and such. In the meantime, due to non-compliance of the order dated 22nd December 2014, petitioner filed a contempt application being number SIPN number such and such, but said contempt application stand dismissed by Honorable High Court, Calcutta on such and such, as none appears for the applicant in connection with the SIPN number is enclosed herewith and marked as such and such. However, in compliance of the order dated 22nd December 2014 of Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in connection with mat number such and such, a hearing was conducted with the petitioner on such and such by the District Magistrate Bakura. After appearing at the hearing, petitioner submitted an application before the District Magistrate so that he could get 90 days to obtain an environment clearance from Ministry of Environment. Then, Malad, based on his application, ADM and DLLRO, Bakura, Vided, such and such, asked the petitioner to submit the environment clearance over the applied area within 90 days from receipt of the letter. It is necessary to mention here that despite the absence of any grant order, as per West Bengal Minor Minerals Rules 2002, the said letter was issued to the petitioner for submission of environment clearance because Deepak Mukherjee came in, already Supreme Court decision. Then thereafter, the petitioner did not submit the environment clearance within the stipulated time. Rather, he filed another writ petition being number such and such, alleging inaction on the respondent authorities in providing him with the vetted map. On 22nd August 2017, Honorable High Court dismissed the writ petition with liberty to the petitioner to file a fresh application before the concerned officer authorized by the state government by enclosing a map prepared by a qualified person for the purpose of approval of the same by the concerned officer is enclosed herewith. Then, in compliance of on 20th September 2017, petitioner submitted 7 copies of blueprint map before the District Magistrate Bakura for its necessary approval in obtaining EC. In this regard, he further submitted multiple letter representation on such and such. He also submitted one mining plan prepared by RQP for its, I don't know full form. Tumi jano RQP? For its necessary approval, but those were not taken into consideration as no grant order was actually issued in favor of him, then are enclosed herewith. Now, I kindly come to annexure E and F, which is annexure E is Justice Bag's order passed on 22nd August 2017. এগুলো তো স্যার আপনি লাগাননি আর কে বাগের জাস্টিস আর কে বাগ সাহেবের অর্ডার
আমি কোট করে দিয়েছি
আমি তো হেল্প করছি
না নিশ্চয় করুন না
Then what happened?
I am constrained to hold that the petitioner has not submitted any map before the respondent number 4 for approval or vetting.
Which portion?
2. Internal page number 2 of Justice Bag's order.
Yes.
I am last 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes, yes,
5. I am constrained to hold that the petitioner has not submitted any map before the respondent number 4 for approval or vetting on perusal of the provision of Rule 15 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Rules, Concession Rules 2016. It appears that the owner will have to submit the map for approval by the concerned officer authorized by the state government. In the absence of submission of the map by the petitioner, this court cannot give direction.
Now he has submitted the map.
Yes.
But you are taking the point that no LOI was granted.
No LOI was granted, and now it's in terms of 2016. Now they are the authority. Now we cannot. We are not the authority.
Rules have been changed.
Rules has changed.
Yes,
my
it
lord.
has been, it was, this order was passed considering the 2002 rules.
2002 rules.
There was
Every
there was
scenario
no
has
option
changed.
at all.
Came into effect, which says that unless a LOI is issued, all pending application for renewal of the.
That is there.
Yes.
2016 rules are देखिए एक बार.
2016, 62.
That I've seen. I know. 2016 rules are there.
2017's order, now 2025.
What happens when
Now he is coming and he is asking, please.
2002 there was no auction rules.
Page number 65, no? 60.
In my book, it is page 67, rule 62. Repeat.
West Bengal is repealed. No.
Sub-rule 2 says, notwithstanding such repeal, anything done, any action taken or prosecution started under the rule.
No. It will come under section 61.
LOI.
এখন আর দিয়ে এনে কি হবে?
LOI provided.
Ashun. The affidavit of service
My lord, in the second half, my lord, I may pray for time in few matters, my lord. Kindly excuse me.
Ask any of your junior to
Yes,
seek
yes.
accommodation.
my lord, I missed in the morning, my lord, I missed the list, and my lord has passed some order, my lord, relating to the, my lord, that to the
LR.
to the LR. My lord, my lord, my lord has directed to look into the matter to the legal remembrance, sir. No, 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 no. Huh? That is number 8.
And may I be permitted to mention with respect to item number 7?
That portion of the order, my lord.
Now, 7, I must mention before your lordship that there was no service which was made on the GP's office. So that is why no advocate on behalf of the state had been engaged. Seven.
My lord, let it appear tomorrow as to be mentioned, my lord. I will intimate the other side.
Yes.
My lord, I am very sorry, my lord. This type of thing, my lord, in generally, my lord, I did not fail to attend any matter.
State is not appearing. This one message should be intimated to the GP office. ফাইল আনতে বলেছিল না
থাকবে না
আচ্ছা
এটা বেটার
Wait for your lordship. আপনার আছে আমার may I mention with respect to item number, since my learned senior friend Mr. Mohta was engaged in item number 7, since no engagement has been made in item number 7, your lordship, it will be difficult to inform the other side on behalf of the state.
দেখে নাও না একবার অর্ডারটাতে কি আছে
Order কি করে দেব?
Come at 3:30 PM, I shall consider.
Grateful, your lordship.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But I appear for the state inspector.
During the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, I am challenging the order.
The item number?
18, my lord.
Wait for a second. Is there any private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Service has been affected?
I inform my lords through word.
Information will not do. Service has been affected or not?
My lord, sent a
You filed it on 30th
it was moved.
May.
This matter, my lord, become infractious, my lord.
It has become infractious.
Because, my lords, I challenge the order dated.
Appellate authority's order.
My order has, order has been
That has been removed.
removed. Order has been complied.
Very good.
And
It is submitted on behalf of দুটো ফাইল আনিয়ে নি চেম্বারে চলে গেছে কিনা দেখে না বুঝলেন বাবু দুটো ফাইল আমার চেম্বারে চলে গেছে কিনা দেখে নিন।
Number 19.
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, it is that case, my lord, analogous matter, my lord, where the consideration of the representation was prayed for, my lord. Must the opposite parties there, my lord.
Another statement.
But I have the affidavit of service. I have that.
Any order, previous order has been
Lord,
passed?
I have annexed. I have annexed. I have annexed. My lord, previous order has also been annexed, my lord, and the compliance report of releasing the land is also, my lord. Kindly comes to 54 page, my lord, once, my lord, most humbly. It is your lordship's order, my lord. Lordship has passed an order for consideration.
Page number, sir?
54, my lord. And 57 is the order of the releasing of the land. It was found after hearing that the land is not under the acquisition proceedings. My lord, page 57 is the reasoned order, my lord. Compliance report. Stand correct.
Are no longer affected in any land
After
acquisition?
hearing, it has been found.
Huh?
After hearing, it has been found no longer affected. So, my lord, after that, we have prayed for mutation, my lord. The only predicament was for mutation only.
So your right title and interest are no more clouded.
No more. In that case, my lord, not in this case.
That I understood.
Yes.
Where is your representation here?
My lord, representation, my lord, is at page 51. Kindly seize, my lord, page 51. Disclosing the exact status of the land.
Should There will be
Other issue.
dictated order. Paragraph 6 to 12 will be same.
My lord.
Except the petitioner,
Much.
My lord. This was top, my lord.
Extremely great. No, it's an analogous matter. 20 to 23. My lord, petitioner, only one.
The representation.
My lord, representation is at page 46. Same.
No, my lord. Led by Mr. Gali, my lord, please. I have written my.
21, my lord. Item number 21. Page 44 is the representation. 44.
Representation dated 23rd April 2020.
Same representation date is same, my lord.
But
Same.
but showed of Mondal,
No, have.
not by the petitioner.
He is the power of attorney holder in the same.
Because after a long time.
My lord, representative 53, page number 53. My affidavit of service. 22. $53. Lord, everyone read single. Only first one is a. Lord.
Who is appearing in the world?
I'm appearing for the state, your lordship. Mr. Ghali.
No, you are the.
My name is Miss Rajastra Mukherjee.
Led by Mr. Gali.
Ghali. Yes, your lordship.
My lord, representation is at page 54. Same.
Yes.
One. Only one petitioner. Much good.
Master, my lord, Mr. Supratim Dhar, led by Mr. Supratim Dhar.
Extremely great.
Good.
Number 24.
Miller, I'm from the state respondent.
Lord, Act number 25, applicant for the petitioner, Mr. Sudipto Das Gupta is leading me in this matter. My lord, he's engaged before courtroom number 16. Made grateful.
Number 25.
Lordship, I am for the state. I'm led by Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee.
Jana. We're not responding, sir.
Outside, I've seen 24. That's why, but I'm on 25. I have to service.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
Yes.
There?
Yes.
Service has been affected.
Yes, service has been affected. This with regard to Lord, page number 27.
They made illegal construction,
Yes, my lord.
encroaching the PW land,
Yes, my lord. And
causing obstruction to your ingress and ingress.
yes, yes. That is there. No, in earlier occasion it was your lordship, but on that day, since the time was short, it could not be.
There was there was a resolution for no adverse order. The private respondents were not present, so no order was passed, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes. So your lordship heard in this matter and booked it.
Your Lordship, the steps have been taken. Already hearing has been conducted by the
A period of service to them.
Yeah,
there is a police report as well, a report on behalf of the PWD.
what a copy দিয়ে
করে copy দেবো, আমার কাছে একটা করেই copy আছে।
What has been done, madam?
Your Lordships, notice under section 10(1) has been already sent, and proceedings under 10(2) has been conducted, and now the matter is pending before the SDO. The SDO has already given a notice for hearing, and the hearing has been set at on 8th of August 2025.
Yes.
Where from will get the report the next date?
Your Lordship, next date that I have received only in the soft copy format. I shall produce that before Your Lordship on the next occasion, Your Lordship. I only have a soft copy of that.
Then SDO to
10th proceeding has been initiated.
Yes, Your
then
Lordship.
SDO to expedite.
That I'm doing. Actually, Kundi, service has been affected. No? The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the writ petition is taken on record. On behalf of the respondent.
in spite of service, none appear for the private respondent.
Very good. Your hand to name second paragraph. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the private respondent.
Much older.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, this is second round of litigation.
For the state.
Lordship, I am appealing for the private respondent.
State. Mr. Adak.
Your Lordship, the facts of the case are somewhat similar to the item number 25. Lordship, on the same cause of action, another writ petition is pending here, but that has not come in the list. But regarding that writ petition,
Challenging the finding of the 10-4 proceeding.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The appellate authority has upheld the order of the subdivisional executive magistrate. I am praying for implementation of the order of the divisional executive magistrate as well as the district magistrate and collector.
And you have challenged that order?
Yes, Lordship.
Then those are required to be heard and allowed.
Yes, Lordship.
What is that number?
8582. No, 58. No, এটা ভুল করে লিখেছে ওরা 8582 of 2024.
8582 of
2024.
It is file is lying with me.
Yes, no, yeah. On that time, no.
It is in the month list.
No, Rashid. That has not come in the list.
Oh, Ashun. It is preferably বলেছে এবার দেখে নেবে যদি অন্য
Mr. Lord, so I am for the petitioner, my lord, this is evidence of service.
Kamarhati municipality.
The Poddar is appearing on behalf of
Private respondent, my lord, effective private respondent.
He is the brother of the petitioner. My lord, it's relating to settlement.
Wait.
My lord.
Give some place to Madam, Mr. Poddar and Mr. Otherwise,
No problem. Stand here.
Mr. Poddar is on behalf of 8, 9, 10.
Only 7.
7.
8, 9, 10 is not a necessary party. Unnecessary have made party.
Madam, you are for the respondent number 6.
6.
And you are for you are Mr. For the respondent state.
My lord, I am appealing for the state respondent.
Our duty is state. State. তো জিওটা দেওয়া আছে amended জিওটা। না রোল নেই দাঁড়িয়ে থাকো
দিয়েছি মনে হচ্ছে
My lord, before my lord, I start, I give the answer. I learned friends with my brother. Response number 7. My lord, the response number 8, 9, and 10, they are the necessary parties. As response number 7, my brother.
Very good. Place your case.
Yes, my lord, the case is that this is relating to, my lord, allotment a plot of land in favor of the legal heirs of the predecessors who migrated from Bangladesh in the year 1959. They settled at Belghoria, a plot of land measuring 4 katas to Chitax. Grandfather, then the grandfather died, then the living is behind 2 sons, Dilip and Subrata. Subrata is the father of the petitioner as well as my learned friend, response number 7. And response number 8, 9, and 10, they are the 3 sons of another brother, Dilip.
They settle on a Rayoti land?
They are given land by the land department, allotted there. It will appear. Well, kindly come page. Kindly come page 30. Page 30. Page 29, the official copy. Page 30. I'll kindly come. Page 29 will come. With reference to the letter dated such and such, appeared the undersigned to state that as per this office record, EP number 18, SP number 11, corresponding such and such, Belghoria is as follows: such and such, present occupiers. I'll kindly say last, present occupiers as per records is Dilip Kumar Datta and Subroto Datta. Dilip Datta is
originally it was in the name of Amullo Charandev.
My lord, then after it was settled in favor of the given.
Wait. I intend to know,
my lord,
whether the land in question or other land as involved in the instant writ petition,
my lord,
is a Rayoti land or is a vested land?
Vested land.
It's a government land.
Yes.
Very good. Then what happened?
They were settled in the year 1959.
Who?
The grandfather of the petitioners, and leaving behind 2 sons, Subrata and Dilip. He died. Then they began to reside there. Since 1959, they are residing there till date. The father of the petitioner, who constructed the residential house there.
Wait. It was originally settled to Surendra Chandra Datta.
Then
Surendra
is the grandfather.
Surendra died, leaving behind
2 sons, Dilip and Subrata.
Surendra died, leaving behind Dilip
and Subrata. They constructed building. They are residing there till date. What happened, my lord?
No, who are you then?
I am, my lord, I am the daughter of Subrata Datta.
The petitioner is the daughter of Subrata
Datta. And response number 7 is my brother. He is also son of Subrata Datta.
Who are your brothers?
Response number 7.
How much is your brother?
Yes.
Is your brother?
Yes. And 3 sons left by Datta. They are 8, 9, and 10.
And Dilip's sons are Sudip, Pradeep, and Sanjeev.
Yes.
Wait.
After death of my father.
Wait.
My lord.
So at present, Surendra is no more, Dilip is no more, Subrata is also no more.
No more.
3 persons died.
Yes.
Now a dispute arises between the daughter and the brother.
My lord, my lord, my lord, after death of my father, my brother Somoresh moved this honorable court. Well, it will appear from annexure P2, page 31. Claiming the 50% share left by Subroto. Subroto died, leaving him behind his wife, our mother, myself, and my learned friend client. He died. Then he was alive. Mother was alive. Then my brother moved this honorable court, claiming 50% of the share of the land. He came before this honorable court. This honorable court directed to the concerned authority to consider his representations. It will appear page 32. Page 31, page 32, last page 31, 32.
দাদু তো পাটটা পেয়েছিল কতবার পাটটা দাদু তাহলে এটা পাটটা তো সিডি প্ল্যান
So, Homore's claim Patta in the earlier round of litigation.
Patta in the earlier writ petition.
In the earlier round of litigation, Homore's claim Patta over that land.
Over that land.
Entire land.
My lord, 50% of the land, it was considered by the concerned authorities. The ordering portion kindly come page 35. While the concerned authorities are considering, the deputy director. Page number 35.
It starts from page number 35 or page starts from 33?
11 portion, my lord, 11 page 35.
35 to 33 to 37.
35 to 37, 36 last.
That is the order under challenge.
No.
No.
My lord, considering the submission, facts and circumstances present matter, I am in the opinion that the petitioner, Sri Somoresh Datta, failed to establish his claim 50% share of the plot number such and such in him as per geo number such and such, the 20th April such and such. Government, I find no merit of the representation of the petitioner. He refused to grant any relief to him. That order challenged our mother. Next page, my kindly come.
The petitioner Somoresh failed to establish claim of 50% share in plot. Made in that. So Patta was not granted to Somoresh.
No. Then he did not grant our mother. He was alive then, Manju Datta. He moved the writ petition.
Very good.
Challenging that order.
Challenging the Somoresh order which has been passed against Somoresh.
Against Somoresh. Mal kindly come. It will appear from page number 33, inner page 2, 39, inner page 2.
How your mother is agreed with that order?
As because he also, I don't know, kindly come.
The mother supports the son.
Yes. I don't know he supported or not, as because
Be there as
he moved for having Patta, not my lord, for his only son only. He challenged that order.
38 to 42.
My lord, Krishna Das Poddar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as per the record of the government, kindly come page 39, last my lord paragraph. The husband of the petitioner, namely Subroto Datta and his brother Dilip.
You are reading which portion?
Well, I am reading page 39, last paragraph.
Yes, sir.
Third paragraph.
Yes, I got it.
Then it comes till also the government also submitted that along with the other legal heirs of Subroto, I am also entitled to have that benefit. up to page 40, well, kindly, up to page 40 and 41.
41.
Yes. The result of the such disposal be communicated to the petitioner within a week.
Just a minute, sir.
Then, well, kindly
And
come.
no, place page number 41.
Page 41, well, kindly, the deputy director, the deputy RRR commissioner West Bengal, while disposing of the representation in terms of the order such and such, negated the claim of the Samaresh Datta of the of late Subrat Datta to the extent of 50% share in the plot in question, observing that he had failed to establish the same. As per official record, Subrat Datta, predecessor in interest of the petitioner, and his brother Dilip Kumar Datta had equal share in the plot in question. It is true that Samaresh Datta, son of late Subrat Datta, cannot claim 50% share of his late father in the plot in question. However, the petitioner, being the wife of the Subrat Datta, her son Samaresh Datta, and daughter Shabani Datta, my lord, I am the petitioner of your lordship, being the other legal heirs of Subrat Datta, are jointly entitled to have the half share of their predecessor interest to the extent of 2 kathas and 1 sitak in question. The deputy director, RR Commissioner West Bengal, is directed to reconsider the representation such and such a phase in the light of the observation made herein above and dispose of the same within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of the order.
Very good. Thereafter, what order?
Thereafter, what happened? My lord, pursuant to that, my lord, a date was fixed. My lord, kindly come page P5, answer P5, page 43. Along with the restaurant number 7, 8, 9, and 10, and also myself, Sravani, we are also informed that
we attend the hearing.
Yes.
Then what happened?
We attend the hearing on 10 and 24.
Very good. Then what happened?
But what happened that what order he passed, that was not communicated to me. I have stated particularly in my paragraph 16 that the order was not communicated to me. Then what happened thereafter? Then it will appear, my lord, please come. I shall place annexer P6 later on, my lord. Saboni was asked. It will appear page 48, annexer P7.
48.
My lord, page 48, annexer P7. Then Savoni wrote a letter in response to the my lord, the notice given by the concerned authorities to the sub-divisional officer. Sub-divisional officer, with reference to the above subject and the context, your letter date such and such, this is to hereby inform you that I am biological daughter and one of the legal heirs of deceased Manju Datta of late Subrat Datta, along with my brother Sri Samaresh Datta, having undivided share in plot number such and such. In this premises, it is my humble request to your good self to share all kind of communication, direction, order to me as well as alongside my brother Sri Samaresh Datta, and also please look into matter that no direction has been passed only on the basis of the representation of Sri Samaresh Datta. That was given to him. Then, I'll kindly come page P8, annexer page 49. With reference to the above, as no response has yet been received with in the office, memo number such and such, she is requested again to inform if she is effective position of EP number 8. This is, my lord, the option arrow 18, Jotin Dasanagar colony, or any part of it, along with the documentary support of it. I received it.
With reference to the above, as no response has yet been received. With respect to this office memo number, she is requested
in response to that, I gave the answer. I'll come annexer P9, page 50. To address to sub-divisional officer who wrote me that memo. that I am the married biological daughter of Subroto Dotto, Manju Dotto, being one of the legal heirs of have equal undivided share in the property lying and situated in number such and such and such. That I have born and brought up over there, and after my marriage with Sri Prahalad Sardar residing with.
You said that you have a share there.
Yes, after marriage I am residing elsewhere, but I have shared that I am looking up the property along with my brother.
Then why you are aggrieved now?
Now I kindly come the next what I have challenged here. P10. With reference to any complaints of the above such and such, is to inform you that on the spot inquiry undertaken 21/11/2024, from this end or necessary action in compliance of the above reasoned order, this such and such, she was not found in effective possession of EP number such and such colony or any part thereupon, hence not found eligible for issuance of FHTD, my lord, freehold title deed in our favor as per relevant norms and such and such.
So this is where you are aggrieved. You are agreed with this?
Yes. What happened? If it is the contentions of the concerned authorities that as I was not found effective positions
So
there.
just tell me one thing. Initially, Patta was allotted to Surendra. What is your case?
Patta, till date, no Patta was issued.
No Patta was issued.
No Patta was issued because
So you are in possession.
I am in position along with my brother.
No.
Then my
Now Somores claims Patta.
Somores claim entire share of Subroto.
Very good. Let me see what is the reply of the state with regard to what is the rule regarding distribution of Patta, sir?
This is the guiding principle, my lord. It says person in effective possession. I was looking for this, my lord. So unless effective possession, lordship will come to the second page of the rule, my lord. Section 2, subsection.
Which portion, sir?
Subclause 5. Kindly comes to second page of the notification guideline. Subclause 5.
Yes.
পাট্টাটা in favor of son.
আগে বাবার নামে
No. বাবার নামে কিছু ছিল।
তাহলে তো এটা apply করবে।
How can he claim?
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
So they are claiming this is what I have received. This is the guideline, and
Which guideline you intend to know? Which guideline you want to place?
1240 I have already placed before your lordship, and subsequently, my lord, this was followed. This 1240 for that. Also, they have to come and prove, apart from their heirship through way of succession certificate or an affidavit, they have to show their.
Kindly place. Which portion you want to place?
Subclause 5, my lord, second page.
Yes.
In case of not considering the cases of legal heirs, what has to be done? Kindly see, my lord.
Reading which portion?
The last 4-5 lines, the eligibility of such cases should be determined on verification of
place from the beginning, sir.
Whether lease deed has been executed and leaseholder or holders have since expired, surviving members of the family on record may produce succession certificate.
It's not a case of lease deed.
No.
Patta, my lord, patta. It is a case of patta. Patta, my lord, means government gives a lease. It is a kind of lease.
But no lease deed has been executed as yet.
Yes, in my favor.
It has been executed.
Yes, in my favor. This hereafter, my lord, this all trouble comes up from the ends of the petitioner. My lord, petitioner, my lord, she, my lord, on her own accord, my lord, she married to a rickshaw puller. And my lord, since the last date of the father never visited.
Those are the different questions.
That is not the issue.
No, I want to know what are the guidelines for granting Patta?
The guideline is, my lord, who are the
Wait, Mr.
What I find, my lord, is that the petitioner is claiming through her father, being the legal heir. Father came He's a displaced person. He came through father. She is claiming. Everybody is claiming. In the first round, the High Court, Honorable High Court has observed that the legal heirs cases are to be considered because they are all entitled to get it through their father or predecessor. Now, to ascertain who shall get through the predecessor, one of the criteria is heirship. The other is effective possession. Two things are to be considered.
Kindly place, sir.
Now, if your lordship can take clause 5 once more, patta is not lease. It's a long-term lease. Where lease deed has been executed and leaseholder or holders have since expired, surviving members of the family on record may produce succession certificate or alternatively swear affidavit to the effect that they are the heirs of the deceased leaseholder and are maintaining possession of the leased property.
Oh.
The eligibility of such cases should be determined on
Maintaining possession of the leased property.
And for that,
The eligibility
on
of such
verification
cases
of the
should be determined on
contents of the affidavit as far as possible, necessary action in regard to delivery of freehold deeds be taken accordingly. In such cases, the surviving members in effective possession may be given freehold deeds jointly or separately.
Jointly or separately.
The order only
So apart from the heirship,
effective possession
is also required to be considered.
and the ground of rejection is effective possession was not found in the impugned order. That is the only ground. If your lordship sees me, lord.
So, we have to consider the de facto possession, not de jure possession.
De facto possession has to be seen.
How do you justify that?
Well, kindly come page 40. I said, please. I can page 40. Kindly come page 40. This comes from the learned advocate, additional government period, who says. Last page. Mr. Chundi Charan De, the learned additional government period, also submits that legal heirs of the occupiers are entitled to share of their predecessor in interest. He submits for passing necessary directions for consideration of pair of the petitioners by the concerned authorities. My lord, then the deputy director, then the next page. Director, in response to the such and such, the deputy commissioner West Bengal, while disposing in terms of the order such and such, share in the questions, observing that he had failed to establish the same. As per official records, Subrata Datta, predecessor in interest of the petitioner, and his brother Dilip Kumar Datta had equal share in plot in question. It is true that Somaresh Datta of Subrata Datta cannot claim entire 50% share of his late father in plot number such and such. However, the petitioner, being the wife of Subrata Datta, her son Somaresh Datta, and daughter Pravani Datta, being other legal heirs of Subrata Datta, are jointly entitled to have the half share of their predecessor in interest.
Is it a freehold land?
My
freehold land.
Then my lord,
it was given to the refugee. They came as a refugee from then Bangladesh, East Pakistan, my lord. And my lord, the plot in question as an occupier, the name of two brothers, Subrata and Dilip, was recorded. Over 4 katha and 2 chitaks of land. During their lifetime, no patta was provided to them. After the death of Dilip Datta and Subrata Datta, my lord, Somaresh Datta, the son of Subrata Datta, approached this honorable court. And my lord, on the basis of the direction of this honorable court, they took up the case, RR department. And RR department, my lord, by first round of hearing, it was found that Dilip Datta, who died leaving behind 3 sons and wife. Total number is 4. And Subrata Datta died leaving behind wife, 1 son, 1 daughter. So number is 3. They divided it, total land, in 1/8 each, because both two died leaving behind total 8 legal heirs. So property will be distributed equally among state in 1/8.
Dilip died leaving behind 3 sons.
3 sons.
And Subroto died, leaving behind widow, son and daughter.
Son and daughter.
Total 6 then.
Maybe.
Where from 2 others come?
Yes, yes, six,
Maybe
then.
they are distributing, they are deciding it. So I wanted so for the portion in favor of my father, Subroto Datta, that is 2 katha 1 cheater.
On the basis of legal heirship, on the basis of the legal heirship as well as the occupation.
On the basis of occupation. I am in occupation. I, along with my mother, was in occupation, constructive position. I am coming to that. So, my lord, against that, we prefer another round of writ application. In that writ application, Justice Pattanayak say no, it can be. It is equally between Subroto's heirs and one portion is Dilip's heirs. If Subroto having one,
If that be the so, what more left to be decided by the authority?
authority for that reason, authority decided and given patta to in my favor because Manju Datta was died by that time.
No, effective position is to be seen.
And effective position, and my lord, effective
Guidelines.
position is the main criteria.
So apart from the line of succession, the effective position must be considered.
This is
That is the main
this
criteria.
is the main. Because
How do you justify that?
kindly have a look to this.
Then what is the criteria for determining the effective position? Government, it is decided effective position. My lord, if son is not there, only daughter is there. Daughter married everywhere, elsewhere is. Whether the property left my father will be taken by the government again. No patta should be granted to me.
Who will answer me? Who will
Yes,
answer the
sir.
question?
I am asking myself. I am asking myself. What was the criteria that I stated I was biological
Mr.
daughter?
Banerjee, I'm sorry.
My lord.
Sir, Mr. Banerjee has placed a document
My lord.
wherefrom it reveals that apart from the line of succession,
My lord.
effective position is to be established.
My lord.
How do you justify your position?
It can come my lord, page 44. This is the observation of the person who, my lord, did not justify my claim. The subdivision of the Barakpur, what he stated. Well, kindly come. I have typed out, and also it will come page 44. I'll kindly come page 44. Second paragraph.
No person.
But in compliance of region order, there is such and such that order was not passed to me. I am not aware regarding the order what was passed by the concerned authority. Passed in compliance, it is such and such passed by honorable court in respect of such and such. This office, maybe such and such, was sent to him. To him means my lord Somaresh Datta, my learned friend's client. Sri Somaresh Datta, such and such. Those speed post of service and same has been returned to this end with the written comment of postal department.
Please be specific.
No, my
Mr. Banerjee has placed a guideline
my lord.
that apart from line of succession,
My lord.
the guideline, another guideline for granting patta is effective position.
Then
I want to know how do you justify your position over the property? That is very simple.
I have annexed the document.
What document?
That document.
That even after your marriage, you decide paternal home.
No, my lord, kindly come. If it is the criteria that I was not found in effective position, then my brother is also in no effective position. Why? This appears from the report. My next page, my next line, I am placing of that page. Though speed post of India Postal Service same has been returned to this end with the written comment of the postal department. No such person in this address. Actually, my brother is also not residing there. He is residing in another. I have.
Well, let me settle it in favor of Mr. Banerjee. What can be done?
My lord,
nobody will get. Somebody will not. He will not get. Mr. Banerjee will get.
If it is the case, my brother, that I married elsewhere, I was there. My lord, living the property is there. My lord, he is also not residing there. My lord, he is not found. He is residing at another plot.
Listen to my order. Listen to my order.
What I am praying, my lord, my learned friend is there. The order which has been, actually order was passed by the deputy director for date on 10th January. That was not communicated to me. I don't know whether he has got or not. Which from this, my lord, the decision has been taken. The order which has been passed by the concerned authority on 10th January, that was not communicated to me till date. Wherefrom the inquiry was held and the decision was taken that I was not effective position.
The affidavit of service.
I am for the 8-9-10, my lord.
Oh.
Kindly consider the order passed by Honorable Justice Cotton Act, my lord. First, Cotton Act, my lord. Please, that is for 36, my entire issue has been decided. Entire issue has been decided. Kindly. Please, kindly, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord. Page 38, must start from my lord. May I read?
Motion.
This distribution is filed by the petitioner and subject of the brief fact of the.
Stairway come to page number 41.
No, my lord, 40 pages, at first page 40. What is the, my lord, submission made by the learned, my lord, AGP before the honorable court, my lord. Mr. Chondidor, I am facing this portion, my lord. And because we have the gate patta. We have the gate patta.
We have received patta.
Yes, yes,
No
we
problem.
have the
Half,
gate patta.
half.
Yes, I am not denying. But kindly, this is the submission made by the learned advocate on behalf of the state. Mr. Chondidor, learned additional government bidder also submit that legal heirs of the occupier since deceased are entitled to share of the predecessor interest, and he submits for passing necessary direction for consideration of the prayer. This is the submission made by the state authority. Kindly.
The submission does not create any.
What is, my lord, what is
The submission in a, my lord, in a litigation is still continue. The submission which is made by the learned advocate on the state. Now another state advocate cannot deny the same, my lord. This is my humble submission.
No.
No.
Under what circumstances it was made?
And my lord, this is what is the observation?
I understand your case. Listen to my order.
Department
Enough. The affidavit. Yes, এই ফাইলগুলো এসেছে কি আছে
Item number 28, Lordship.
wait
For not.
কি অর্ডার এসেছে দেখি Mr. Mahata is appearing in
For the state, my lord. In item number 8.
এইটা আগে দিন করুন দড়িটা না করলে কি করে করবো
My lord. Eight. In 7, my lord, Mrs. Sonal Sinha appeared that the copy was not served upon the learned government pleaders. না ওটাই আমাদের মাথা হ্যাঁ তখন আমরা ছিলাম না ওই এলার কমিউনি করতে পারি মিস করেছে আর কি ওই তো ছিল My lord, I think, my lord, let the 7 be appeared as to be mentioned tomorrow because of my lord, Mr. Sonal Sinha has to go to another matter fixed at 3:30 p.m. My lord. I am told that I will intimate Mr. Sinha that so that he can intimate the petitioner.
Maiti. Mr. Maiti and Mr. Pinky Shah.
My lord.
Take for his phone number,
Phone number,
mobile number, give him a notice.
my lord.
Even by WhatsApp, SMS, whatever like.
My lord.
এটা 2 men's and 2 morals থাকবে বলছেন ওরা নোটিশ সার্ভিস করেন Call the next matter.
My lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
One thing I have noticed when I was sitting with Justice Das in court number 36 or 37, something like that, in the when we are taking the bail matter, the public prosecutor they were given a list that in cases who is appearing. So why are not maintaining this in your cases?
Here GP, my lord, is my lord,
if the PP office can act in such a manner, what is the difficulty in the office of the GP office to act in such a manner?
3 courts, but here it is not a large number of courts.
Sir, if there must be, Mr. Mahathir, there must be a, you ought to have initiated a process. This way cannot be done. Notice even some lawyers complain me that they have went to the office of the learned GP and the office of the learned GP has refused to accept the notice. I communicated the matter to the Mr. De.
Communication must be taken.
Then
Communication must be taken.
Learned Counsel Subhashish Chaveri is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. It's happening from illness, so kindly not today.
Not today or not this week?
No, not today.
Not today. Not today.
I have got the petition.
But for the private respondents.
5 and 6. My lord, petitioner is the recorded owner of the land, my lord.
Let the file be placed first.
My lord, private respondents, my lord.
Wait, sir. Where is the affidavit service? Private respondent is there.
5 and 6.
You are appearing on behalf of 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, and 8.
Only 5 and 6, madam.
5 is the block land and land reform officer.
Gul 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, 8. Halsar Himanta Shastra.
Sorry?
6 and 7, madam. I'm sorry. 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Who is 8? Arjun Goldar.
Arjun Goldar.
Goldar has been served.
The track record is not confirmed. Very not confirmed. I have sent long back.
Huh?
I have sent long back my lord track records. Delivery
915.
Confirmation. My lord, matter is very
Item delivered. Yes, addressee. What is the matter, sir?
My lord, I am the owner of the land, my lord. Without any authority of law, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, constructed their structure, my lord, just in front of the land of the petitioner, my lord, over the PWD's land. My lord, I have approached before the assistant engineer of the concerned PWD's, my lord. My lord, page 53, my lord. That is still pending, my lord, without any decision.
No.
Mr. Bandhavadhyay?
Yes, madam.
My lord, your lordship kindly see the representation dated 13th March 2025.
What is that?
Page 53. He has made representation before the authority on 13th March
2025.
25. Received on, the authority received on 17th. And this writ petition filed on my 2nd April. Within 14 days, ventilating his grievance, the respondent authority has not taken any step. More so, my lord, your lordship kindly say the page 53, there is no description of land of the schedule. When which plot, my lord, who has obstructed?
My lord, I have stated in paragraph.
So বললে হবে না তোমার রিট পিটিশন কি করে স্টেপটা নেবে
Paragraph
ডিপার্টমেন্ট
2 and 5, my lord. I have
ডিপার্টমেন্টটা
stated-
স্টেপ নেবে কোথা থেকে
Kindly come to page 34. The schedule of the land of the deed by which he got the land.
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের অথরিটিকে তো জানিয়েছে আমার জমির সামনে আমার
Kindly come to the Chouhutti.
নিম্ন তপশিল বর্ণিত সম্পত্তি আমার পিতার রায়ত সম্পত্তি ছিল কিন্তু আমার পিতা আমাদের 4 ভাইদের দানের there is no description of land how the authority will take step
My lord, I have stated
which
in
land
my
is it?
petition.
Now, madam, page 34, kindly see the
এখানে বলে
Chouhutti.
কি হবে তুমি তো
উত্তরে
বলছো
খাটু,
authority করেনি।
দক্ষিণে দাতা নিজ, পূর্বে আশু কর্মকার, পশ্চিমে দাতা ও খাটু. He is not the adjacent landowner of the highway.
That will be adjusted. That will be determined. Asun, take down.
The section 10 procedure will also be completed within that particular period of time as directed by your lordship.
I've not directed them.
I'm ready.
They will initiate a proceeding. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
For the state lordship led by Vimal Kumar Sahi.
The matter relating to PWD, the private respondent has constructed a building on the PWD land. The petitioner raised
Same.
same mile.
Where is the
Please
service?
satisfy.
Service has been affected upon the private respondent.
Yes, my lord. But what happened, my lord? On 8th May, I sent it.
Wait.
Speed post. On
Huh.
10th, I have filed affidavit of service. On that date, there is a report. The
Tell me service has been affected or not. As on today.
No, my lord. But tomorrow this matter kindly have a look to on 8th May I send it through speed post. On 10th I have filed. On that date service has not been, but other had been affected. But
Service upon the respondent number, private respondent number 10 to 14 have been affected or not.
affected, my lord.
It was served.
Served, my lord.
Track report says.
Track report, my lord. After 2 days I have taken the track report. 2 days. In the month of May I sent.
Cannot follow.
Kindly have a look to on 8th I send it through speed post. On 10th within 2 days I have filed affidavit to service.
মানে ট্র্যাক রেকর্ড তাহলে আর পাবেন কোথায়?
হ্যাঁ। But that has been served upon all. But you will direct them to present. Yeah. এখন পাবি না 3 মাস হয়ে গেল ও দশ দিন পরে তো ফিক্স दो सेकंड
Page 35, my representation. Let the authority be consider the representation if it is found they have
Where is the representation?
Page 35.
Ashun.
Schedule
Paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph 2.
The affidavit of service as filed today on behalf of the read petitioner is taken on record. Stop para.
I thought he is online, Lordship, that's why.
What report you have submitted?
Lordship, an inquiry has already been conducted, Lordship, and on that behalf, we have already forwarded for the demarcation report to the BLNR.
Since, उसमें दिए थे, since under cover of a memo dated 13/5/2025, the respondent
is disposed of.
Deeply obliged, my lord.